And hello everyone. Welcome back to another stream. I hope everyone is doing well on this Saturday evening, afternoon, morning, and everything else in the day, because I know you're all around the world. So hello everyone. Hello. And let's play the DLC. So I said on, what was it? I said on Thursday that I would play the DLC a little bit more. And today is the day. The road to 65,000 subscribers is definitely here. And also, I'm on the road to get all of the cars in this game because now we got the invitations. So I'm actually able to get all of the cars in this game. And I'm hoping that, okay, the Kangoo, I think I can get it. But yeah, I got 15 million credits with the DLC. I think it gives like a lot of credits. So I think I will be able to buy like most of the cars in the game. At least the ones that I want to get. And then later we can focus on just getting the other cars that are more expensive. But as you can see, I don't have all of the cars. I would really like to have 556 cars because, you know, it would be really nice. It would be really nice. But yeah, you know what? I'm going to start with just buying all of the cars that I don't have in the used car dealership. And then we're just going to take it from there. But hello, Justin. Iceman, hi there. HFD Vero. Hello there. Okay, Nitro. Apex is here as well. Oh, Tiago. You don't have all of the Nissans. I didn't have all of the credits, so I had to go and... Well, I took all of the photos from all of the cars, but I combined... Yeah, I combined two accounts to get all of the cars because I just didn't have enough credits to buy all of the cars. I had like 100 million on my second account, which I couldn't use because, well, basically I could use it, but I would have to play the game more to unlock everything. For example, the legendary car dealership. So I got all of the legendary cars on this account and I ran out of credits. And then I came back on my secondary account and I bought all of the other cars, or at least the ones that I could, because I did not have the invitations for them. So that was kind of the difficult part of it, but yeah. Offline only today. I'll see, maybe I'm going to drop in 1 daily or 2 daily races. We'll see how this is going to go. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do. I just wanted to do like a chill stream. I don't usually like chill when I'm streaming. I'm always like on the limit pushing, just trying to find like every bit of everything that I can. So I think today it's going to be more like a relaxed approach rather than, you know, pushing it. But I would really like to see if this DLC has those 24-hour races. Maybe you can answer that question for me. Oh yeah, we got the Swift. Now we will get the M3. I waited almost a year to get the Citroen GT. Was the last car that I needed. I don't know, but that invitation to get it was like absurdly difficult. Not even difficult, it was just impossible. And I even opened up all of those previous tickets or whatever they're called. Oh, this is a nice one. Okay, let's buy the SLR McLaren. And I think that's going to be all from the legendary car dealership. Okay, I got the Tuscan right there. Let's buy the Tuscan. And I still have like 13 million credits. I waited years for the Ferrari ticket. Like, what is that all about? I think there should be some kind of a different approach to this whole invitation thing. Like when you pass a certain point, you unlock those invitations and you can finally buy those cars. Because like this, it's difficult to get them. It really is difficult to get them. But overall, I think now, where do I stand? How many more cars do I need? I need a lot of cars. 24 hour races are there. Just need to unlock them. I'll try to unlock them. I'll really do. So, okay, around 70 something cars. Okay, never mind. We're going to do that later. But let's jump on a boat and let's play it on the boat. So this is where I stopped. I only got 60 of these stars. I'm not sure which way to go. What is the right approach to this? Or Basically, I think I need to take the longest route to unlock those 24-hour races. This probably won't do it. I think you need like, yeah, 500. I think 500 will do it. Because like 40, yeah, 40 ain't gonna work. Yeah, I don't think 20. Beetle. This one is going to be it. I think this one is going to be it. Casual driver high there and Hellfire high. So, which route to take? I think I'll have to like combine all of these routes. 6-star roulette ticket, Group C memories. Well, let's go with the Daytona one. And of course, I'm going to take the slowest option. Or maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, let's take the slowest car. Let's take the slowest car. Let's see how this is going to go. I usually skip the practice because I don't think I need it. I mean, I can just jump into the practice, but qualifying is just about enough to find pace. Yeah, end practice. Let's just end practice. Let's just jump straight into the qualifier. 10 minutes. I'll do a lap or two. I'm not trying to like speed run through all of this, but I would really like to unlock the most important events. Or more important events. How can I move this like here? Yeah. Because when I'm trying to save the car... Okay, that's going to be it. Hopefully that's going to be it. Orko, hi. The AI marketing. Well, when you look at Sophie, and for example, when you look at other AI models, I think Sophie is really advanced. But nowadays, everything is AI based. You can't even send an email without AI anymore. It's like, oh, go pilot this, go pilot that. I mean, it's helpful, but to a point where it just becomes too much, and some of those things with AI are just useless. Oh. I'm usually terrible at Daytona. Well, I believe for most of the players this is going to be fine, and that's exactly what they aimed for. You have to look at the approach that a lot of casual players play this game. And if you just put in something extremely difficult for casual players, they will not do it because it's going to be too difficult. Should have there been a bit more advanced AI and then you can adjust the difficulty? Yeah, absolutely. But I think we are just forgetting actually for who this game is all about. Yeah, I mean, if you're B-rated, it's not going to be that easy. Even if you're A-rated. There, I was able to win my Nordschleife race by, what, 2.5, 3 seconds. For some races, it's, in my opinion, for some of the races, it's fine. But for some of the races, it's like, not enough. So it all depends on the race. And for example, my qualifying, what am I doing here? I have to brake a lot soon. Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm using a very old car. I mean for C, but most of the players are B and C rated. So there are not a lot of A rated players. Even A plus rated players. In the world, I'm talking about in the world. You're not going to make the DLC that like 10,000 people are going to play. You need millions to play it. Short shifting maybe? Maybe. Yeah, what do you think about F1? I don't know if he's going to make it. He has the speed to win the race, but maybe not the championship. Now, for me, it's hard to say. It really is. Because it all depends on the other guys. $55. I'm doing like a 50. 5 seconds. Return to the pits. Let's speed run this. Qualifying. I did a 50 with like a really, really big mistake. But Kai is improving. No, that's Killian. Sorry, Killian is improving. He's matching my sectors. He did the fastest sector. Purple. Is he going to do another one? No, he's in the pits. Okay, yeah. I gotta say the AI should be a little bit quicker than this. I mean, I made a big mistake coming into turn 1. And I'm still in pole position by 7/10, so... Six tenths now. Yeah, some of these AI machines are just using completely wrong lines. This is what I noticed. I mean, I'm P1, so it's 6/10, for example, 6/10. Let's see. Maybe, you know what, on these shorter tracks, I probably should have started at the back and, you know, go through the field. Oh, we'll see. Will Oscar send it on Lando in lap 1? Turn 1. He could. That's his only shot of winning it. I don't know about the team orders, but Oscar is like a really chilled guy, so I don't think he's going to push it. Is it easier to make credits with the DLC? A little bit easier. Like if you play, you can unlock those certain spots that give you a couple of thousand. I mean, a couple of hundreds of thousands of credits, or even a million later on. But you have to play it. So it's not like you're going to get a lot of credits. Oh, they will overtake me. Okay, cool. Speed at Daytona is crucial, but look at the line that they're taking. Like, such a narrow line. You would never take this line as a normal player. They got the speed. Okay. Look at the line that he's taking. I mean, I gotta say that it's not like easy. You still have to push, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to win this with like ease. No, definitely not. But look at the line. Just the lines are wrong. Yeah, he's not giving up. Wow. Okay, this is not going to be easy. They're quick. Where will I find that time now? They're so quick on the straights. Oh, don't brake there. Like, why are they braking so early? I mean, this is one way of getting it done. Not the cleanest way of getting it done. But they're coming back. I'm not lifted because of it. I mean, time found. Amazing, amazing. 12 laps of this. Oh, it's not a short race. they gaining here? I think they're actually on. Clean raise bonus out of the window. I mean, I'm not pushing like I usually am. But that breaking point was super, super early. Okay, they're gaining right now, but usually my breaking point is just at about, what, 2? I'm still able to, like, slow down more than I need to. Look at how much time I got there. I gained a second in one corner. This is what I'm talking about. Like, in some of the areas, they're, like, extremely, extremely fast, and then all of a sudden, they just stop. They stop. They literally stop. I take completely wrong lines. But yeah, I did not get a penalty for that. I mean, this is one way that you can beat this DLC. Just crash into an AI driver. That's it. You don't have to do much. Simple as that. Indian stick, hi. Hello, Ipa. I guess I'll learn the breaking points eventually. Like, all of the time that I'm gaining in this lap is coming from the bus stop. Literally, all of it. I mean, the car feels good to drive. It's an old machine, but the tune is really nice. Yeah, because you can actually cut a lot of these corners, you will not get a clean race bonus, but who cares? Marko's high. Let's break even later. Yeah, I'm trying to respect the track limits because usually in online, those are the track limits. I'm just not sure if you can cut it more. Yeah, I believe in longer races like this one, I'm definitely going to skip qualifying and just start from the back for a bit of a challenge. Yeah, 7 seconds already. Oh no. Do I have to brake and bias? I don't. Four out of 12. We still have a long way to go. I mean, but since I cleared the AI cars in the bus stop, it really hasn't been a challenge. .5 seconds. Whoa. Okay, I'm now overshooting corners. But still, the gap is pretty big. I even have a feeling like I'm going to lap some of the cars here. I'm losing time on the straight, and then all of a sudden I'm going to get like a second and a half here. Hello, Flash. It's not really a difficult car, it's just actually an easier car to drive in my opinion. It's just slower. Just has less horsepower, and I think it's heavier. So it might actually be easier to drive it. 4 GT. The older one. And hello, Marcus. Five laps remaining. By the way, I love the Nordschleife race. That was a good one. On Thursday, I really enjoyed that one. That M4 felt really, really nice. And yeah, getting very close to 65,000 subscribers, so... If you think subscribing is okay, subscribe. 15 seconds. Oh yeah. I mean, I can win this one in reverse now. Not like that, Tiago. Come on. We're good guys. Whoa. What happens if you cut it like that? Nothing. I could have easily started at the back of the field. Thank you for the like. I locked the fronts again. Not even the fronts are going. They are not as good as they were before. I mean, the car is lighter, so I don't have to worry about fuel. The front right is gone, so I have to be careful there. Tiago, that link doesn't work anymore. I have to remove that. You will get your present, don't worry. No, I haven't done any changes. I only changed the full force instead of... I mean, before in the settings it was 50 because it didn't matter. Like, any kind of settings didn't matter because it was not implemented. I dropped it down to 30. That's the only thing that I've changed. And you see a lot of people asking me about the settings, so they mostly stay the same. But I would say adjust the full force to your own personal preference. See how that goes. Because I noticed that when I use the full force really high, it's not necessarily helping me to catch slides or to feel more. It's more like a distraction rather than something that is actually helpful. So just find something that you like, but don't overdo it, because it's very easy to overdo it. It does help, but I think it does not help as much as a lot of people think it's going to help. Okay, I'm gonna lap these guys. They're actually racing. Benton, Gordon, and Becker. I think this would have been more fun with those emojis that Sophie has. See how much space they give me. Exactly, Tiago. Maybe coffee and tea, or both. Well, let's finish this. 12 laps. Best not to take that line. Well, it was almost not intentional. Okay, I'm picking up the slipstream, so I might actually be quicker now in this lap. Done. That really wasn't difficult, guys. If it's a longer race, then I'm definitely going to skip qualifying because I don't need it. It just becomes boring. You still have to manage the car and all of that nice stuff, but after a while it just is... You saw what it is. I don't have to explain. I'll save some of these replays so I have some nice photos, but yeah, that's what it is really. 20 stars. What am I going to unlock? Okay, I unlocked a lot of good things. I unlocked the 4-star roulette ticket. And I can open it in the garage. GP. European all-timers. Okay, I need to try that. What about this? 24-hour of Le Mans. Yeah, those tracks feel a little bit stale when you got that many cars, and some of the cars are like slow. But let's see. So what am I going to unlock next? I need a bit of diversity. I need something that actually feels special. So I went with the German cars, and so far they have been amazing. I'm always picking the worst car. Yeah. So 8 laps, 19 cars, 12 minutes of qualifying. I don't think that's going to work, is it? With these cars, that's going to be about roughly 20 minutes. About a gap. Okay. What is the gap here? The gap really shouldn't be that big. Let's do it. So this is the fastest car. But look at the difference in power points. So 649, 651. This car actually has more power points. And then 637. But I just have to say that I love what they did with the cars. Because we don't have these cars. You can build these cars. I think you can build these cars in the game right now. But let's say this is something that, in my opinion, they should have done with daily races. So having these cars in daily races, because they can be made. And having a German old DDM 90s kind of trophy in dailies. I mean, it's good. Instead of having, let's say, Group 4, Group 3, and that kind of stuff. Because it's very hard to balance all of that cars. Oh, okay. This is in the rain. All right. It's in the rain. Let's skip it. What does the weather look like? Okay, this is going to be for slicks. Let's just... I have no idea when I'm going to go. So this is 30. Okay, but what am I going to do here? Can I run this on the slicks? Everyone is on the slicks. Do you want to retire and end the race? No. I don't want to. But if I return to the pits... Yeah, it looks like we have to skip this. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to change the tires. Well, let's see. I mean, I don't even know how to drive this car, but I guess it's going to drive like a normal Group 4 car. On the slicks, you're saying? Okay, let's do it on the slicks then. I mean... 210.4. And they're probably not cutting some of the corners the way they should be cut, so... I think that's really not going to be an issue here. So... if it's a longer race like this one, I believe this is going to be about 15-20 minutes. I'll try to skip the qualifying. And we got even Mikhail Hazal, Giorgio Mangano, Labudele, Durrant. A lot of very familiar names from daily races, but not dailies, World Series. Then I guess I'll have to find the right spot to pit. Last the first in this car if you don't... Okay. It's a challenge. It's a challenge. So let's see. Hopefully it's going to be a challenge. Okay, most of these guys are finishing. They're in the pits. Done and done. Next up, 60. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, it's a grid start. Yeah, we'll see if it's going to rain much. Well, it's definitely raining. Look at what they've done with these cars. They look amazing. I know you can build these cars. I know you can. But the way they did it, this is something that should have been done a long time ago in online mode. Am I going to spin or slide? Let's see. Okay. They're like really slow off the line. It is raining, but it's not raining enough. Yeah, this car feels like a Group 4 car. Send it. Yeah, let's send it. Oh, it's a GP layout, sorry. It's slippery, yeah, okay. What about the weather? It's going to stay like this. I think I'll have to stop and get the intermediates later. Not yet. Should I even pit? I don't think so. I really don't have the speed down the straight, so I'll have to defend. You won't need interest. Okay, thank you for that. I just have to clear the traffic. Okay. A lot more wheel spin. Okay, now it's 4.9. I think it's going to be okay like this. Eight laps. Ooh, okay. Hello, Alex. They're really not using the curbs. They're losing a lot of time. Yeah, it feels like a Group 4 car. It really does. Just imagine if we could recreate some of these cars. Crazy. There he goes. Look at the top speed of that thing. Well, I believe, as I said before, for most of the single-player audience that only drives casually, this is going to be a real challenge. But if you play, if you play online, if you play the sport mode, if you're like BA rated, you will still be able to get it done. It's going to be a challenge though, but for someone that is a bit quicker than that, it's not really a challenge. It really isn't, I have to say. On some of the tracks, I found that, picking the worst car and getting it done is not the easiest thing in the world. But I expected it to be more difficult, like a lot more difficult. I still need to pass him. He's got the speed down the straight, but very slow in the corners. Usually they don't take the line, so I'm going to take the outside line here. Yeah, that's... Okay, 2.5 seconds. Yeah, the liveries are pretty cool, I have to say. I think there should have been an extra level. Maybe they were working on it, I don't know. Probably not, but... Oh. Okay, now I messed it up. I should focus on the driving more. But yeah, Talon, if you have 70,000 driver rating points, you're better than, let's say, 99.5% of the players in the world. Maybe even more than that. It's a very, very small percentage of people. Should avoid it. But yeah, I really don't find it too difficult. On some of the tracks, it really is a challenge, but even without the qualifying session, as you can see now, but I do have to say, I love what they did to the car. I mean, with this whole group of cars, actually. No more rain. And I'm even like missing apexes. I'm not really on the limit here, am I? Whoa! Okay, I guess that's the limit. This car for me, it just feels weird now. Maybe because the track is dry now, so I can't... Because in the wet I was more careful, now I'm pushing and then I cannot really use all of the parts of the track. And I think some of the curves are still wet. I'm not going to lose this race now. Let's pick up the pace. This curve is not wet. Now look at his line. It's not really the ideal racing line. The curbs are dry. Thank you for the like. And for the likes, guys. This car is so quick on the street. I'm starting to get worried that I won't be able to overtake, but I'll have to send it somehow. Yeah, I can't overtake on the straight. He will be much slower here. Can't pick up the speed. No! No, no, I'm going to lose it now. Oh, yeah, of course. I'll have to restart this race. Can I restart? No, I can't restart. What the? No, it's not smooth sailing. No, I think I had him. Not quite enough. No, I won't do the qualifying. I'll just jump into the race. I can beat him. I can beat him. To do it again, I guess. Yeah, this car doesn't really like curbs, as you can see. Probably should have figured it out already. Blue flags. Yeah, I should have been out in third instead of second. I don't think I'm going to do lobbies today. No bueno. Probably higher gears are better. That second gear can be quite deadly. I'm gaining a lot of time. But just that one mistake. Oh, it's all over. Well, let's do it again. I did it 203. Don't make any mistakes and you should be able to make it into the top 3. No kidding. Not good enough. Not good enough. I'll have to do it again. Points. I need 20. Yeah, we are going again. We are going again. I'm skipping qualifying. I'm skipping practice. I'm skipping all of it. Straight in. Skip. That's it. How can I skip it? There's really no way to skip it, just like skip. Oh, it must be a challenge. I need to make this a challenge, guys. If I qualify in first, I'm going to stay in first. You know, nothing really is going to change. Oh, let's see what's in the chat. You would be third. Alpha is a beast with a standing start. Yeah. Then in turn one, actually in the middle section I would gain the advantage. I put it down to 30. So the full force in my wheel, I can check what it is right now. I think I put it to 30. It's actually 35. 30-35. I don't think I really need more. Thank you. But let's do it now. Let's really do it. Race. He's all in second place. Okay. Okay. Now, full focus. Wow, it is quite slippery now. Oh, actually, it's raining more than before, isn't it? Yeah, it's raining more. And I'm on racing hard tires. Oh yeah, actually it's raining a lot more than before. How's the AI going to handle in these conditions? Wow, okay. Someone said that I won't need. Oh yeah, I think I definitely need the intermediates. How are they driving? They're going to pit now. I don't want to waste my time doing this again. Wow. Ah, it's going to reset me. They're pitting. Look at the line. Look at the line in the pits. Oh yeah, it's very, very slippery. You can't drive. I'll definitely need to make a stop. Maybe I won't have to. Let's see if I can do this. I can potentially block the AI, can I? No, the car just doesn't turn. But it will stop raining. Yeah, it won't be enough. I think I need to retire the car. Or maybe... Oh, let's stay out. Okay, on this part of the track I can actually drive. I know. They will have to pit again, I think. Yeah, now it's dry again. Yeah, they will have to pit again. I might actually win this race. Those intermediates won't last. That's the thing. Yeah, we got the dry line already. I mean... Let's do this just for fun. Yeah, look at this, it's dry. Okay, let's push. $16. I don't know about it, but let's see. No, it will become dry in like a lap, but I think they will have to pit again. I don't know if they really will have to, but I'm gaining again. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm already quicker than them. I wouldn't be surprised if they pitted again, really. Oof. Yeah, I can drive. Whoa, it's slippery. You know, their pit stop is the only thing that can save me right now. Yeah, I just can't use a different line. They're faster on the straight, so there isn't much that I can do. They're pitting. Okay. Okay. That's good. Well, let's see how this is going to go. Yeah, I'm out in first place. Nice. All I had to do was survive, and it worked. And I got a 7-second lead. So it looks like the AI helped me there. They pitted again. I can't drive an intermediate in these conditions because they will literally fall apart in what, 5 laps. I think they're still gaining now. Yeah. I mean, in theory, AI should make better decisions than humans. Or maybe I have a big brain. Well, it's a pretty good lead now. Bring it home. Kind of avoiding the curbs. Curbs are really wet. Yeah, you see this part? We don't want to go there. Very, very slippery. So all I had to do was survive and not pitting twice. Still on the intermediates. Let's bring it home. Really? He is gaining, but you know, I made the right strategy call. Well, I really didn't do anything. I don't know why these cars are so slow. They should have made them a little bit quicker than this. K1, Tiago, K1. So when this race started, I thought I would have to do it again. But luckily, I've made it. Just don't spin now. Just don't spin. I think Hizal definitely needs to do something about this. Because seeing him 16 seconds behind me, it's not right. Now it's over. Okay, I got 4 stars for this. 4 stars that I needed. Save the replay. What a race. I mean, it's... I thought they would pit, and they actually did pit. And they lost like 40 seconds because they pitted twice. I pit twice. Flapjack, thank you. I did it. Never give up. Alright, now we got a 5-star roulette ticket. The group freeze. Okay, I'm definitely going to do group freeze. 3 laps here. Only 3 laps to do this. Ah, that's on the Nordschleife. Okay. 3 laps on the Nordschleife. Okay. Ish. Well, I really don't want to drive the Audi here. I want to drive the Ferrari. Why did they make it so slow? AMG would be good. The R8 LMS is like, it's okay. Yeah, I don't really want to drive the Audi R8. I tried the Nords in the reverse. Yeah, it's yeah, it's interesting. Full force 35. Wait a second. I would love to drive the Ferrari. Let's go with the R8. I said that I will drive the slowest cars, so let be it. Let's get it done. 20%. Yeah, I don't think I'll need it. Practice. Let's skip practice. I don't think I need it. Yeah, but the problem here is they'll always start, what, 30 seconds behind. What is it? How many drivers? 20. Wow. I mean, maybe I could do it in... maybe I can do it in Group 3. Let's see. Let's try. Let's try. I know how to drive these cars. 20 minutes. Qualifier. Let's skip the qualifier. But guys, while I wait, give me a second. We refill and I'll be back literally in a second. Okay, I am back. Still waiting for it. I don't think it's going to rain. I gotta say hi to Hardy. Oh yeah, let's see. Okay. Punk. Doing well, I have to say. Doing well. I don't know if I'll have to restart this challenge. Maybe just pick the Ferrari and see how it goes. But 8 minutes here. 8:05.2. But we are not starting on the Nordschleife part. We're starting on the GP layout. So I might actually be able to win this. I'm not sure if I will, but we'll see. Not my thing. Yeah, it's single player basically. I really wanted, for example, you know those challenges that we had. I guess you know, guys, that we had those challenges. Lewis Hamilton DLC, and then I think it was 2023, Sophie. So we got a couple of Sophie challenges. That was big, and I thought these challenges were going to be more like that. Because that Sophie was unbeatable. I think those were like 4 challenges. Like 3. I think there were 4 challenges, and those challenges were quite tough. I know that I was struggling to get them done. mean, it's understandable because I'm more like an online type of player rather than a single player. We'll kind of get a bit of rain, but that won't really matter much. Oh, it's a standing start. Okay, okay. This is not going to be that difficult, I guess. But look at the gaps in lap times. Wow. Okay, 3 laps on the Nordschleife. Kraus, Coca Lopez, Valerio, Paul, Gino with hi there. I think it's still cool. I mean, there should have been like one additional level that it's like extremely, extremely difficult. Audi. Do we need to watch the fuel here? Oh! Down the middle. Whoa! They're very, very aggressive. So am I. No, they're like really, really quick. I mean, they're a lot quicker than my Audi. I'll have to clear most of them before the Nordschleife part because it's impossible. Oh, I'm not going to say impossible. It's very difficult to overtake there. Nothing is impossible. Oh yeah, give me a bit of a gap. Yeah, they give space, which is good. Most of the time. Come on. Yeah, I can't get through now. This is going to be tough. A bit of a tap. But it seemed like he lifted there, so I don't think I really did anything wrong. Sent. No, ain't going nowhere. Yeah, but look at their top speed. Whoa. Okay, I think this is possible. I think this is definitely possible. With standing starts, it's possible. With rolling starts, it's tough. Still in the mix, I assume? Yeah, I need to overtake them. Somehow. I don't know where, but... here. Nah. That was optimistic. I think now. No. This ain't gonna be easy. Nice. Okay, I finally got it done at least one place. Maybe into the carousel? I knew that they were slower. I thought maybe on the outside, not really into the carousel, but no. And again, they are taking really weird lines. Yeah, let's do it. Luckily, I have 3 laps to do this. Good. I mean, this Audi isn't slow, but it's definitely slower on the straights. I wish I could take or overtake Killian like that in real life. Maybe he's like on the intermediates and I'm on racing soft. Maybe then. I haven't changed anything in the game. Go, 7/10. Let's get into the slipstream. It's still gaining. It's like a completely different class of cars right now. Look at his top speed. I mean, 10 more subs. I think it's possible. Oh, they are getting closer. But it's the same car. He's also driving the R8. Later. I mean, I'll have to get it in the corners. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I did not expect 500 people today. I really didn't. Need to start looking at the gap, and it needs to drop in this lap to, let's say, 5-6 seconds. 10.1. Probably gonna be like 10.5. I need to break it, let's say 60, 70 now. Yeah, much later. The car is slower than the usual Group 3 car. Okay. Clean road in front. Wow, 7.6 already. Can we do this flat out? Not really. Yellows! No way! Oh. Well, okay. I was not expecting that. Hey, I lost it. Thank you for the subs. Oh, he had a moment. Thank you guys for the subs. I usually don't play this. I don't play single player. Maybe I should start. I think this power pack is really good. For someone. For others it might not be. But it's quite a challenge, for example, if you skip practice and you skip qualifying and just chasing the leader. It's nice. And by the way, is B-Spec available in those 24-hour races, or you just have to do a 24-hour race? It looks like I'll have to do it. Look at that speed. Yeah, he will overtake. I can't really do much, can I? And thank you very much, everyone. 65,000 subscribers. I need to have a look at it. I was watching Josetti getting closer, but thank you very much for getting this channel up to 65,000. Appreciate it. Thank you. I should have made a bigger celebration because it's like a round number. 65 is not a small number, I have to say. But thank you very much for your support, really. And those couple of last subs came in really quick. I was not expecting that. Have to overtake him somehow. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Let's do the same thing. Oh yeah, this is how we overtake a faster car on the Nordschleife. Okay, 6.3 seconds. I don't think I'll be able to win this. Maybe. Let's push. I won't talk. Now I gotta earn those 65,000 subs. Thank you, guys. I have to get the gap up to like 3 seconds in this sector, so he can't catch me on the straight. I need a completely clean track in front of me. Thank you again. Thank you very much, everyone. Once again, I thought this was going to be like a very chilled stream, but here I am, pushing. I remember when I started out, 500 was a big thing, 1,000 was monumental. But thank you, everyone. Igor, Redact, Lenny, thank you. Alain Deloitte. So yeah, thank you guys. And he's closing in. That Ferrari is like big here. Really fast. Okay, I didn't lose too much time on the straight. I think it's game on. Let's go, 4.8 seconds. Final lap. Final push. Final push. Whoa, he is like... I don't know if he missed his braking point or that was an overtaking attempt or whatever that was. Brakes fairly early. And Pedro, thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, thank you guys for 65. Now it's actually 65 and 5. Let's get more speed here. All right, let's go. Miyazono, okay. I'm gonna lose you now. No. Yeah, I'm slowly losing the back end of this car. Let's go. $10,000 viewers. Who knows? We might. Humble Tracker. Thank you for the donation. Congrats on 65k. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I'll try to do what I'm doing right now. Maybe a bit better in the future. But I'll try. I'll try. But thank you. I'll have to send it. Not here. This is really not a corner to do it. I did it. Now he has the slipstream. Can overtake there. Yeah. Actually, he won't. Just stop there. You can go on the other side. No, he won't. Humble Tracker once again, thank you. Okay, let's build a gap. I need at least like 2 seconds to be safe. Can I get 2 seconds? Well, I need 2 seconds. Flat out, 1.5, 1.7, 1.8. I mean, it's not over yet. I don't know what his top speed. Why I don't have 2 seconds now? Is that a problem now? He's not trying to get into the slipstream. Yeah, he really isn't. What if I give it to him? No, nothing. But all right. I didn't need to defend. I didn't need to be dirty. And a win is a win. 3 laps of the Nordschleife done. And 20 stars. 20 stars. Thank you very much, Paul. Done and done. Thank you, guys. Let me see what he did. What did the AI do here? Oh! He went off the track. Okay. Okay, that was pretty stupid there. It took him a lot to just realize what was going on and then kept on going. All in all, a win is a win. Let's save this. Unsafe rejoin. He was like in the middle of the road. 20 new stars. Okay. Unlocking something new. Oh, I'll need to get 450 stars for this. Wait a second. Can I have... Okay, I got a car. This is the engine. This is like 1 million credits. Is that the 24-hour race? I think that might be. Let's go. So I did everything that I could here in this branch. So let me try to do something different now. I'm not sure what am I going to do. I need to try something. American Muscle. Laguna Seca. Okay, I can do that. But what do we have here? FF tuning battle. But what? Okay, I'll get a car. Okay. Historic Sardinia windmills. Let's try that. Okay. These cars look really nice. Of course, I'm going to go with the slowest option. It's the 24-hour version of the track, but I think it's the 24-hour race. I don't know. You know what? Let's end the practice. Let's go straight into the road. Actually, I'm going to do the qualifying here because I don't know how to drive this. And it's only 6 laps, so I don't think I would be able to get through the field in 6 laps. Flat out, like, all the time. Imagine 24 hours. I think I'll do it eventually. Okay. This car is strange. literally flat out all the time. Will I even need qualifying? What are the other guys doing? Let's see. 36s, come on. Gazal, you can do better than that. 35. Okay, I didn't have to qualify. I thought it would be better to qualify. Yeah, it's actually quite slow here. I was expecting more. Well, let's do it. It's a rolling start, so. No. Now I'm not going to drop at the back of the grid. It's a fairly short race. I mean, it is a short race. They will not nerf me. Minus 5 horsepower. Hi, Jason, by the way. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. You know, these races are actually quite fun. I was not expecting these races to be that fun. It's only 6 laps. Most of the lap is like let out. Now within 3 seconds. Yeah, really, I thought this was going to be more difficult than what it is. I won't be able to do this flat out. I made a mistake on the entry. No. Yeah, I'm already catching the other guys. Oh. And this is still the fastest lap. Yeah, but the gap, I mean, it's almost 17 seconds now. Well, I guess that's done. Done and done. I got lovely options in the background, but this is my personal favorite. Even with a 15-second penalty, it would have been okay. Oh. Yeah, definitely. I think these first challenges need to be done without qualifying, without anything. In my opinion, they're just like a little bit too easy. And then later, it's more difficult. Let's see, what do I have here? Lake Louise. Oh, man. 5 laps here. Let's do it. Everything is in stock except the 20 and 25 Newton meter DD. I don't know if you checked FANATEC's website. You probably did. They have a sale. I can check it. They still have an ongoing sale. It's a December sale. And well, actually, I think this is a pretty good deal. Let me share my screen real quick before we get going. This deal is a good deal. Less than 1,000 for the DD Extreme and a wheel. I don't think it's going to get better than this. I really don't. Because I bought... Everyone is broke. Okay. But if you're getting it, I think this is a solid deal. These deals, for example, I got the Podium and the Advanced Pedal module. I got this one. I also have this one. I had this one, then I sold it. Do we have this one? Yeah, okay, these are two different things. Never mind. And I also had one of these wheels. I believe this one. 300, maybe too much. And yeah, if you buy something, you get a 15% voucher. If you spend more than 750, which is pretty... I'm not going to say dumb. It's not dumb. It's fine. But let's say you want to get a 750 euros deal. You get the DD Extreme. Then you will get another 15% discount on the pedals if you decide to buy the pedals. So the pedals can also be cheaper than usual. Just saying. Just saying. Do you have the shifter? I don't have the H pattern shifter. I don't. You know what? For this one, we'll just end the practice. They haven't shipped my order DD Plus with the Club Sport V2.5. It has been 11 days. What seems to be going on with that? What did they say in the customer support? Euros, dollars, whatever. I mean, it's Black Friday, so I would expect some delays. Even though 11 days is maybe too much. Maybe it was like pre-order type of thing. Within 3 days. Yeah, usually when they have something in stock, they ship it straight away. Yeah, before, like a year and a half ago, it was like really, really bad. But the unfortunate thing is that customers really lost the confidence to buy anything. And that's unfortunate. They said that the order was reserved and that they were sorry. Okay. Let's do this. I mean, there are always some like bad experiences, some good experiences. It's always like that, no matter what you get, I guess. Hello, Reptile. Let's do this one. And thank you guys once again for 65,000 subs. Appreciate that. I was not expecting that today. Especially with... I mean, while playing the DLC, it's like... single player. I don't usually play single player, so I wasn't really expecting much out of it. Let's do this. Let's do this. They have nothing really. Oh, that's going to be tough. I don't really like snow here, but I guess I'll have to do it. 24-hour race for 65. Oh. I would love to do it. I would actually love to do it. I have to mentally be prepared for it though. Coming through. Maybe not. Probably not coming through. They're not really using the line, are they? Yeah. Oh! Let's use the radar. I don't know if I remember the circuit. I think I do. I do. Everything's so white. It looks a lot like snow. Wah! And dive bumps. Yeah, no brakes in the snow. No. Real Hazal would take better lines. Not too difficult to get this done. No. Oof. Barely avoided him. Just what I said. This is not going to be too difficult. Oh yeah. Let's make it more interesting, I guess. Yeah, it is really white. That was the fastest lap of the race. Very, very bright. Okay. It's already 4 seconds. 5. Okay, that's too quick. From this point of view, it's gonna be less bright. It's still bright. I don't think this is good. Let me just finish this. I just finished this. I'm gonna drive road cars. Yeah, I'll be blind after this. Is it worth upgrading? Kind of. I'm not going to lie. It's a little bit better, maybe 20%. 20% is maybe too much. For the extra detailing and maybe it has a slightly faster response rate. Yeah, maybe. But usually it won't give you, I don't know, half a second or whatever. It might give you like a 10.5 to 10s per lap if you're really on that high level. Maybe, and I'm talking about maybe. And mostly I would say that it's about consistency rather than that one lap pace. And Obelix high. Oof. Well, in my opinion, Sophie 3.0 isn't that quick. Maybe it's about other things. I just don't know. It just doesn't feel like it, really. Let's open this one. Spa. Okay. 10 laps of Spa. Oh, yeah. The jag. I gotta use the jag, right? Oh yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm skipping qualifying. I'm skipping everything as usual. And then it's going to be 70% of rain. 70% chance of rain. In my opinion, okay, you got 1 hour of practice, but that might be too much. Qualifier, 12 minutes. I don't think I need it. I am from the western part of Croatia. Istra, Pula. You see, people know. It will be interesting. Let's see. How many cars? 18, I guess. I'm just not sure if it's going to rain or not. My honest recommendation, it depends on the budget, really. You can be quick on the normal CSLs without any kind of load, so simnets are good in the price range. I cannot deny that. But if you're just staying within the ecosystem, for example, what I'm using right now from FANATEC, V3s were my personal favorite. But the simnets are also fine. I'm not going to say that they are not. I can't say that they are not because they're good. I just don't know about the long-term usage and if they're going to hold up. But they're quite good. You can adjust them. But yeah, if you're buying everything from one place, the V2s or even the V3s. Now, I'm not sure what's going to be the price of the podium pedals. I assume like not less than 700. It's like maybe like it's competitive out there, so maybe even like 500. I don't know. Does the chair matter? Yeah, in my opinion, it does a lot. Okay, I think I need TCS here. Let's do it. Will they stop in Eau Rouge? Please don't. No. Oh, they will. I should probably use different settings for this. It's 10 laps here, guys. 10 laps. I need to check the weather because it said 70% chance of rain. let's go. Well, yeah, they do stop in Eau Rouge. Kind of. Oh yeah, we will have some rain. Yeah, as you can see, rain approaching. Oh, but they're like really slow out of some turns. I'll keep the radar on. Well, it's actually not my voice. It's how I'm turning my head. So for example, if I put it like this, you can hear me. If you can't hear me like this, then I'll increase it. But it's hard to put the microphone directly in front of me because then you cannot see my face, or then I am just going to push it every time that I do something. Yeah, but so for example, when I'm talking, I can't move my head and look at the chat all the time. You know, I need to focus on the driving part. So if I increase the voice and then I move my head, then it's going to be too loud. I might do it, but you'll see the difference. I played with it. Well, actually, let's try to do it right now. Because I know sometimes it's too quiet, but I'm going to increase it by 3-4 decibels. 4. This is now 4 decibels. No, not interested. It's not going to rain much. Left eye on the road, right eye on the chat. I try to get like an arm that goes in front of me, but that really didn't work as a solution. Maybe from a left side, but I'm usually looking at my chat on the right, though. I would need to completely reposition everything that I have right here. And this is the good angle, the only good angle that I have in this room right now. so you can see the blue background and all of that. It's getting dark, but not dark enough for the intermediates. Maybe I'm wrong. And it's also when I'm driving louder cars, for example, like these groups, these. When I'm driving like a fairly quiet car, you can hear me clearly. Oh. Okay, 5 seconds to Killian. It's good rain. I'm really not worried about the rain. I'm more worried about catching Killian here. But it actually might rain in the next lap. Like a lot. Any ideas, anyone? No, one more lap definitely. Hello, David. Yeah, but I really don't know if it's going to rain enough for the interest. Still not. No, it will not rain. Killian. Come on. And again, you can see the AI is just not taking the right lines, and therefore he's like overshooting corners like crazy. It shouldn't be like that. And even through a Rouge, I think they were lifting. Whoa! I really didn't think that he was going to get out of it like that. Norris reverse. I think I need to do at least one lap. Yeah, no rain. Yes, Marina. I don't know if it's in the power pack. It should be. And by the way, next week we don't have the Yas Marina as a daily race. We have Nordschleife and Group 4 as daily race C. Which is a bit disappointing if you ask me. I guess I'm going to do 2 streams and then I will play the power pack on Saturday. I like this stuff. I would like to complete it. Okay, one more lap. This wasn't too difficult. Oh. And there we go. Oof. Thank you. Well, I don't think they're like struggling financially. I would be surprised if they did. I don't think they're struggling, no. And I forgot to thank you for 500 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. And I have this one available. 715,000 credits. It's not bad. Okay. So it looks like I finished this. I finished 9 out of 50. Oh, okay, that's going to take a while to do. Yeah, that's going to take a while to do all of this. So from here, you can actually take 2 routes. 1000 horsepower battle. Do we have the new track here? Do we have Yas Marina here? Grand Valley, Willow Springs, Suzuka, Tsukuba, okay, Autopolis, Kyoto. I don't think we do. Fuji, Tsukuba, Eiger Norwand, Alsace, Sardinia, Catalunya, Red Bull Ring, Dragon Trail Seaside, Monza. Yeah, I don't think we have a Trial Mountain, Grand Valley, Willow Springs. No, I don't think we have it. I don't think we got Gilles Villeneuve and Jasmarina here. Watkins Glen? No. Grand Valley, Trial Mountain? Mm-mm. Or at least I don't think so. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Tiago. So they actually might appear. I need 450. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do another race. I just don't know what to do. Which way to go? What do I actually like? Alsace. I got another one. There's something that I really don't like. Laguna Seca. Yeah, why not? But then I have to do 2 of these. Then it's going to be Sardinia again. Like, do I have a longer race that I need to unlock? Okay. I have this one. Tuned. Oh, let's do this one. It's 5 laps. Yeah, why not? Oof. Can I do this without qualifying? I'll try. Either way, I'll try. Return to the pits. Finish this. Yes. Let's move on. 10 minutes of qualifying done in 2 minutes. I think so. Project Motor Racing. I don't think it does. Like Project Motor Racing is... Still waiting. Digit has spoken. Next. Okay. It's a grid start, I believe. Yes. Okay. But I do like how they tune these cars. I don't know if we even have B-Spec. I'm not even sure. Like Super GT posted that video when he was in Los Angeles. And there was clearly B-Spec. So if it's not here, then that actually might be our next update. And let's go now. Okay, I have to get used to driving this thing. In the middle, come on. Four seconds to the lead. Go. Still 4 seconds to the lead. I don't know if I'm going to win this. Maybe. Because these are sport tires. Maybe here. Yeah, they're way too slow here. They probably will be here as well. Come on. Go. Well, I actually have some speed here. A bit more than I expected. I think I should just keep it in third there. Come on. Go. Yeah, this is where I'm gaining. Okay. Roughly 1 second per lap, plus overtaking. Send. Let's go. 28. Come on, I can do it. Yeah, I had to do it. I don't have enough time. Time is slowly running out. .9, okay. Okay, I have to overtake now. I don't know if he has the top speed. No? He doesn't. There we go. Yeah. I think it's going to be a win. If I don't crash anywhere. Ooh, look at the block. There we go. So it looks like I didn't have to qualify. Yeah, at first I wasn't gaining much, probably because of the traffic and everything else. But as soon as I found the lines, and they're not really quick, they're not cutting the corners as they probably should be cutting. But yeah. What's next? What's next? What's next? 200. So, what did I get? Okay, I got the Skyline. Oh, pretty cool, actually. Huh. I can get this car. Nice. I unlock this, and I will unlock the next race if I do it, of course. But what else did I unlock? Nothing else, I guess. Okay, I would unlock this. What is this? A 4-star roulette ticket. Okay, the GTI. Okay, I already got enough stars for most of these challenges. Most. But I still have to complete the first part of it. Or the first part. Oh, this is a special car. Okay. 10 laps here. Ah, yeah, let's do this. Oh, yeah. This is going to be interesting. Let's do this. Will you try AC Evo or Evo? 0.4 digit. I mean, I thought about it, but I just don't have the time with all of this stuff going on. Eventually I will, but I don't think my audience... I don't think this is the priority for my audience. So you will have to wait. Let's travel. I think I can also win here. Just wait. Wait. Hello, Santa Miguel. Thank you. Okay. Let's do this. No, it's not more difficult. You can still make a gap. Ooh, okay, this is a rolling start. Oh. The gap is probably going to be around 20 seconds. Oh, man. Oh yeah, that's going to be around 20 seconds to get a commentary of F1 race. I never had that in mind, really. I like to enjoy the race. It'll be roughly 20 seconds, I think. Using higher gears. Okay, actually it's 12 seconds. Not bad. Okay, now let's have a look at the bus stop. Usually, in the previous race that I've done here, they lost like a second there. I think they will also lose a second there. Oh yeah. Wow. Where are they? Braking. It's like super early. But you know what? I have 10 laps here. I have a feeling like my car isn't this quick as it should be. I mean, it's definitely not. They're actually pulling away. Let's see now. No, they're not. Whoa. Yeah, they're like... Wow. I don't know even what happened now. I gained like 2 seconds there. Whoa, that's a dive. I mean, they will still overtake if they get the chance. Let's see. Okay, the gap to Koke is 2.3 seconds. I gained like a second and a half. Well, more now. No, don't. Every time. You just have to close the inside of that corner. I have to use second gear more. I wasn't using second. I'll have to get out of the way like here because they will break like extremely early. Okay, 2 seconds per lap. That's what I need now. I mean, but the AI really gets confused when something unexpected happens, for example. That moment that we just had. He just got stuck there. This is where I'm really gaining. No. Still better somehow. I don't know. Seven. The gap is going down. I mean, I'm running out of time. Now I will get at least 2 seconds. Even this slipstream. Five seconds now. Yeah, I got him in the next lap. Hopefully. Or in the on the last lap. Two seconds. Let's see how close can I get. Very close, actually. Yeah, just look at the lines that these AI machines are taking. Oh no. There we go. Basically, I got him through the bus stop. All right. But it wasn't easy. I mean, it took me a while to get it done. And my 20 stars are there. Yeah, I mean, it's not easy. Like, I had to push. Okay, with the qualifying time, it would have been a lot easier. But some of the races are quite easy, but some of them, like for example, like this one, they're losing a lot of time in specific sections. Like literally in one corner, they're losing all of the time, which is weird. I'm not sure if it should be like that. But overall, well, actually, I've done 11 out of 50 challenges. So I'm, yeah, 20% there. Yep. Yeah, 600. This is a car. I mean, the more you play, the more things you unlock, and overall, the more things you get, which is really good. But I think you have to unlock some of these things later on. But yeah, guys, I think that's going to be it for today. I did plan for streaming like, yeah, 3-4 hours. That's about it. But okay. Oh, okay. Actually, I have a long way to go. There is still a long way to go here. This is going to take longer than I expected. Much longer. Yeah. But now, you know what I can do? I can buy a couple of cars until I spend all of my credits. And I can open these roulette tickets. Yeah, traffic is crazy. Surprisingly fun. Some of the cars are actually really well built, like proper built. Let's see what I will get. Come on, give me something good. I think I already got that one. I mean, I definitely have it now. I need to buy all of the GTRs. I'll try. Go to Nissan and buy all of the GTRs. At least the ones that I don't have. Okay, I'm not sure if I had that one, but let's see. Tsukuba reverse challenge. I think that will have to wait for the next time. I think I had this one. Okay, another car. Not bad. Visiv GT. I think I definitely had this one. Ah. I saw that one. Not the worst reward. Not the best, though. And let's get a car. Audi. My favorite. Not. Okay, didn't really get much. But let's buy what I don't have. I think I have all of the legendary cars right now. I don't have this one. It's also sold out. Okay. I thought I had this one. Thank you, JeffTiger. Thank you. I thought I had these cars. But maybe on my... No, not on my second account. Maybe those were the ones that were missing. This one was definitely missing because this is so hard to get. Like, it's always sold out. And it's 20 million. But let's see. Let's see what I don't have. Tiago. So it looks like I need to buy all of the GTRs right now. Oh, I don't have this one. I don't have the old ones, I guess. They're not available at the moment. Oh, okay. Let's buy those two. I got only 13 million credits. I think I have most of the invitational cars. Oh. Okay, Honda. I think I got all of them. Yep. Mazda. Yeah, I was expecting some changes. Sorry, for the sport mode. But unfortunately, it didn't happen. Oh. This is such a beautiful car. Yeah, the BRZ. BRZ Sport. But this thing, just look at it. It's so nice. Oh. Well, actually, I thought I had most of these cars. Okay, I got them. The new tire physics. I don't think it was changed. Maybe the sound changed. But the way that the cars drive, I think it stayed the same. Okay, got all of the Suzukis. And I think I got like 20 of these. Ah, I don't have this one. Okay. Isle of Man. That was 5, maybe even more years ago. Now I finally found the time to buy all of the cars. But I don't have enough credits. Wow. Yeah, okay, let's get it in this color. I think I have this one. Yeah, it's free, but no one will ever use it. Okay. Yeah, got it. Super formulas. I think I have them. Yes. Yeah. 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 I think I got the Hyundais. No? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's quite easy to spend all of the credits. The acknowledgement that the PD can't fix the sport mode. I wouldn't say so. No. No. Oh, found one. It hasn't improved since the original release 10 years ago. Well, I would say that it definitely improved. I mean, there are there are a lot of changes that we don't see. Something that is going in the background. Servers, for example, they were not really the best lately. We'll see if they improved. Well, I will actually see next week. But I believe there were many quality of life improvements. I think if they wanted to change it, they would change it. But they have the structure that they are following, and they're simply following the plan. I mean, anything can be done these days. It's just a question of, does it really make sense? financially most of the time. Let's just take it in this color. And I got like 4 million credits to spend, so I don't have much room. Hello, Franco. I mean, we had more Nations Cup sport mode races, but I wouldn't say that it's bad. No, Tiago, I think maybe the process is 8 months long. Probably the paperwork, the things that they need to do. But the modeling itself, I don't think it's 8 months. Probably the licensing and all of the process of getting the license takes, you know, the filing and all of that takes 8 months. The process is maybe like a month, maybe, but not even that. It all depends on the complexity of the project as well. Well, I did the power pack today, which is a DLC, and now I'm buying the cars. I'm spending all of my credits today. Well, all the credits that I have. But after that, I am done. I'm just trying to find the cars that I don't have. Because I bought most of the cars, so I really don't know what I don't have. But I guess I bought most of the cars from the Brand Central, especially these newer ones. Yeah. I mean, it's a process. It's a process, but it's a big firm. It's not like one person is working on all of that. And I have to check my car account later. I mean, it's usually the legal stuff that takes so long. File this, file that, then 1 week passes, then you don't get a response, then another week passes, then, you know, it's just a process. You need to chase it. If you don't chase it, then it takes a long time. You have to be real. GT7 online mode has been the same since its release. But I can't say that it didn't improve since its original release. Because new cars were added into the game, new tracks as well. Oh. Yeah, I don't have money for this. No, I don't think FIA is making cars. Ah, yeah. The beautiful one. Well, don't get me wrong. I don't think it's like amazing. We don't have all of the latest GT3 cars, but it's definitely not bad. I mean, everyone is complaining about this new DLC. Like, it's expensive, it's that, is that. I mean, if you look at iRacing, for example, just look at iRacing. You have to pay for every car and every track. And then on top of that, you need to pay a subscription. And no one is complaining about that. People are doing it, so... Everything in Gran Turismo is free, and they just don't want to break away from all of that. That's why things take a while. And then when we finally get something new, then everyone is complaining about the price. If you want to get it, get it. If you don't want to get it, don't. And I mean, it should be as simple as that. Hello, Ericho. When are you getting yourself a nice Porsche? Like, never from coaching. I don't know how many coaching hours you need to do for a Porsche. I mean, at this point in my life, I don't think I would be able to justify buying such a car. Maybe later on, when I do things outside of YouTube and, well, do some other things in general. But no, I don't think it's realistic to buy a Porsche from a YouTube channel that's roughly, what, 65,000 subscribers. By the way, thank you for 65. But I don't think that's real. Oh. Done and done. Ed. Hi, Ed. Yeah, but I'm not going to get a car on a lease. That's not what I'm going to do. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can always get a car on a lease, but financially that doesn't really make a sense unless you have a company and you need some expenses. But still, expenses are money. I mean, if you're looking for some tax deductions, it would make sense to invest that money that you already have instead of getting a car, but I'm not a financial advisor, so I'm not going to go down that way. For me personally, it wouldn't really make any kind of sense right now to get a sports car. At least something, come on. At least I can be happy about this. But all right, how many cars do I have? Let's check. Channel's business expense. If I needed expenses, then yeah. No, I would probably buy a real estate and do something like that. If I needed an expense. Okay, I got most of these cars, so now I got like, oh, 39 cars to go. Which is just definitely not bad. But I do have to buy some of cars that are not always available. Oh, yeah. I'm not that far away from owning all of the cars, but I'm still far away because most of these cars don't come in quite often. But yeah, by the way, there is also these two races that you can do for 500,000 credits, which I think it's a good thing. It's quite fun. I won. I think I did the Nations Cup one. Not on this account, on the other account. But even this Manufacturers Cup, it's a good one. But yeah, guys, I think I'm going to go now. It's been roughly, I'm going to say roughly, let's round it up to 4 hours. But Tiago, I think that would be a smart option. But man, you're saying you gotta... I've got my own business. I put all of the cars through the business as expenses. It comes out the tax I pay. But it's a tax deduction. So you have a sum of money, you put expenses into it, and then you pay less taxes because you have taxes on your income and on your profits, for example. But buying a car means that you're losing the value that you're putting into that car. So you're basically not paying taxes and you're getting a car, which is okay. But you can also put that money in something that's going to make you more money. Consider it as an investment, and then you just build on that. You will have more expenses, but every year, if you do something like that, instead of getting a car, you could potentially, get something much greater. Because if it's like 600, that's what, 7.2K a year. Not a lot, but it could pay a mortgage on, it could probably pay 30-year mortgage on a small warehouse, not small warehouse, something. Roughly, if your interest rate is like 3.0%, 30 years, you got like 175, 180. Yeah, roughly you're like 600. So I'm looking at it this way. So if I'm going to get something, I'm probably going to like do it with my own money. Don't really consider it. It's more like an expense, an enjoyable expense. But yeah, this is what I wanted to say. But yeah, okay. At that point, Mandy, you're okay. I'm just thinking ideas. I want to be you. So yeah, I think that's okay. That's the point where you can do that. I think that's the point. 2 houses and then a Porsche. Why not? I love that idea. So why not? Why not? Maybe in the future. But all in all, guys, buy the Ferrari GTO and then it's an investment. Yeah. If I get the money for it. But all in all, yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Yeah, see you next time. I'm probably going to get something to eat, and well, in a couple of years we're going to be discussing Porsches and who has a better exhaust. So we'll just keep it there, guys. Take it easy. Thank you for watching. Thank you for 65,000 subscribers and for 641 likes, as I can see. So take it easy, guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and talk to you soon. Bye-bye.